Hello, hello. Hi, Elena. Hi, Matt. Hi, Leaf. Hi, Patty. Thank you for the lurk, Matt. I just finished reading Iron Flame. Oh no. Oh no. And what's your opinion about it overall, Liv? I think Iron Flame. Yeah, for me, I I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like the romance part in the second book. They were so flipping annoying. Like, kind of my. Yeah, I feel like the second book was definitely a bit rushed in my opinion. And I hated like certain parts of their relationship. I think it was a bit like if okay, so everyone guys close your ears because I'm gonna talk about some spoiler stuff regarding Iron Flame from Rebecca Yarros. But like they're struggling, like Violet's issue, like it had been dragged throughout the whole fucking book. Why? Like, I get that trust is important, but like, it was so unnecessary to drag throughout the whole book. Like, I didn't want to finish Iron Flame, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I loved the first book so much, and in the second book, like I had to put down the book a couple of times because I got so annoyed. I I so really did not enjoy. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, yeah, the story it was fine. I did not have the reaction I had when I finished the first book. Because I was screaming when I finished the first book, and it was that ending. When we meet a certain someone at the end of the first book, I was screaming literally on the couch. The second book, the ending, it made me scared. But yeah, I think you're gonna really like the third book, Liv. I really like the things that happen in the third book. And I really hope, I mean, she said that she will take some time off. I really hope she's not gonna rush the fourth book because I feel like it can go either way. It can be really good or like kind of a flop again. So I really hope she takes her time, rest enough, don't rush with the writing. Because I feel like, I mean, at some point, I think it's gonna be in 2026. She said this year that she's gonna slow down because she actually has that disease that Violet. Like, there's an actual name of that disease. Like when you're like easily breaking things and stuff like that. I don't know the name. Um, but she said she really overworked herself. Like she was writing like 12, 14 hours a day. And it really took a toll on her body and mental health and her relationships. Ships? Yeah, yeah. So she said she's gonna slow it down. She's not gonna like rush it out. So she maybe gonna write like 8 hours a day or so, which is reasonable. Because like if you think about it, she published like 3 books in like 2 years or something. Like that's a lot. Hi, Human. Like she published Fourth Wing, and then I think half a year later she published Iron Flame or something like that. Thanks, Simon. I drank. So yeah. I really wanna buy the audiobook from Graphic Audio because I heard it's really, really good. So I could listen to it while I do stuff to relive things. And even in Akotai, I just read something online which I didn't notice. Like, it's just kind of like a what the fuck moment. But yeah. I think I'm halfway through Crescent City 2. And I really like it so far. It took me a bit to get into the world, but the ending of the first book was epic. And now I have no idea what to expect from the second book so far and the third. We'll see. Okay, I'm ready. Are you guys ready to see me suffer with our local hot vampire? I managed to do like 3 shorts yesterday, which doesn't sound a lot, but when you have to do manually all the subtitles, you know. But I will wait with publishing until I have like all of them uploaded and scheduled. I think I finished them during I made Yelena watch The Thing. the movie from 1980 something. Kind of want to read Akotar at some point, as I was close to buying it the other day, but if it's spicy, I'm not sure if I want to read those parts in Croatian. I like the English version. I don't think the English version is that hard, Liv. First I read it in Hungarian, and then I was listening. I got 3 months of basically free audiobook. So I listened to the dramatized version of it after reading it in Hungarian. It was pretty fucking awesome. I loved Reese's voice. And also Fairy's, and pretty much everyone's. Even Temtem's voice was good. Anyway. I think that's more of a romantic book. It's not as brutal as Fourth Wing, but I see some flaws in it, but it's still close to my heart because those series made me like reading again. So, you know, I might be a bit biased. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's go to this screen. Also, I hope you guys are proud of me. I managed to eat a quarter slice of pizza before stream. Imagine that, eating. It kinda ended up being mid this time. I think I should have seasoned my tomato sauce a bit more. Okay. And I just realized that I don't really like a lot of mozzarella on a pizza. Oh, thanks. Honestly, it's my fault because my time management is horrible. Hi, Timmy's. All is good. Okay, so time to have a big talk. My parents are installing the new fridge, so I don't think I can eat just yet. Oh, new fridge is exciting though. I'm dreaming of a new washing machine, because the one this flat has, it's kind of like not in a good shape. My wife! Hello!
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who
Uh,
insisted on the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
Okay.
I have an inquisitive mind. It's quite
The boss is gonna be here today, so I will mostly be lurking. No worries. Thank you for the lurks. It's all appreciated.
smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I would love to talk with you more, though.
We'll talk later.
No, but I want to talk now. Unbelievable. My wife. I mean, future wife? Question mark. Yeah, ours hasn't been cooling as it should for a couple of years now, but they put it off because it's built into the kitchen cabinet, so we have to take that whole section out. Oh yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Those look so good. Like, I kind of prefer look-wise that, but managing if something is wrong, it's a pain in the butt. For me, the biggest issue is like, first, I don't really have money for a new washing machine. It's still washers, but like it's like I'm gonna show you guys later, but it's like rusting away. Literally, the washing machine, and can't say like its washing is the best. So I wish I could get a new one, but maybe. Because this one is not mine. So, yeah.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an
And I
end to
want
the
one with a
fight?
drying function.
Doris Fletcher
Because
was the source
during
of
winter,
the
it's a pain in the ass
She was probably the first
to
be
wash
found.
And you
clothes.
cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, thank you.
Thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Some questions remain.
But some questions
Yes,
remain.
yes,
The
yes.
important thing is we won a major battle
Yeah,
for
but the
survival
question
alone.
is, like, how
But
Doris
that
could
is
mutate like
Thank
that?
you, my lord.
Now,
And how
I
could
have
she
another
infect
task.
so easily others?
One
We don't know
of
that.
utmost importance, perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time
Oh.
for you to perform a most sacred
Oh,
duty
no.
for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Oh no.
Recruit a new vampire. Are you
Oh
saying
no, I
this
don't want to
is
do
a
that.
diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
But, but he doesn't. Huh? Isn't he the old man who doesn't want to be an Ekon?
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles.
If I
This matter
remember
is more lasting
correctly,
than your moral comfort.
It's not a
he
moral
just wants to die. Like,
It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous
I don't
day.
like this.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die.
I don't like
and he
that I'm being forced to make a new vampire.
After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Uh-huh.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
I hate this.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
Hold on, I need to get my other chat, sorry.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Yeah, but how did my sister get turned then?
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Okay.
You invited
Hi,
Lady
Paolo.
Ashby. Wouldn't that be breaking
Nothing.
one of your cardinal rules?
I'm just
Women allowed.
Not allowed as members.
having
no.
conflicting feelings about
I thought
turning
you
someone
were
into a
here
vampire.
To witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance then.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye. Look,
Hello.
We repel the intruders for now. But how long before they return?
Like,
Are you all right, Jonathan?
no, I'm not.
Dave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think?
Yes,
I do.
you're my
Making a
waifu.
mortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what
Oh.
I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Ah, that is very interesting. Okay.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
I mean, why are we talking about this here? Can't we just, like, go to her house or something?
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall?
Oh, yeah, I do know that.
The rich from the sickly poor. Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon?
Yeah, I do hope he dies of old age.
Powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down.
Nah, he's too old for that.
Dawson spent his life searching for a way.
Hi, Ark. How you doing?
I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Yeah, no. Okay, I decided we won't turn him. No, whatever happens.
He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall. who
I feel like she's sorry, probably lurk. Oh, I hope you can feel better, and thank you for the lurk.
Able to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth
Oh.
about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery.
You should
I'm
be.
afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall, and yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear.
All right. No, I won't do it. No. I hope Elizabeth lives to see another day, but I will not do it.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Interesting. Okay, let me quickly check if we need to go back. I'm sure he's gonna survive another day without his medicine, but hold on. Where is my house? Let me craft, I guess. Run back. Give him the elixir. And then sleep. Okay, we need neuralgia. Run, better run. Now the question is, can I find him again? Can bring you your glasses, mama. Hopefully I can get to Whitechapel through here. Yep. And he was around the cemetery part, I think. Oh wait, do I have... Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna sleep around here, get to mesmerizing level 5, and then eat that bitch, Vicar. I decided that that's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, not that way. Where am I? I'm coming for you, dude. Don't you worry. Okay, I think I have to... Yeah. I think I have to go this way. Oh. Nobody's here? Interesting. I heard something. Think he's down there. Yep. Hello. Whoop. Hey. No. Ouch. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Sure, dude. Oh my... Jonathan! Why Why am I yelling at him? It's all me. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Where is the guy we are looking for? But somewhere around up here, I guess. Not that way. Maybe around this way somewhere? Hello? No? No? Or... maybe this way? Hello? Oh, I think he's here. Yeah. Somewhere. Yes. Good. I'm not that hopeless after all.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you?
Yes, it's me.
This part of town at night, you're either brave or a What can I do?
I am both.
You seem
Actually, yes. Thank.
Nice.
goodbye.
I can go to sleep now.
This part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
You know, let's just kill him. Ouch. 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 Okay. I'm gonna eat you. Why are you saying like that, Timon? I think this way. You can only request game that it's on in my library. The rules are still the same, you know? Before you request something that I don't have. You can only request a game that I have. That's the rule. I have quite some games that you can choose from. Okay.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina...
I think it's game library. Exclamation mark game library. I think it's game library. Thank you, Dave. Oh. What's happened here? Is this why my room was locked? My safe room? Oh. Oh wait, I never unlocked this? Damn. I am god at horrors, yes. Good is an overstatement. Just remember how many times I was screaming in Resident Evil, and it's not really like a true horror game. It's gonna be fun to edit that one. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh my god, one area is sanitized! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Okay, we need to cure him and maybe we're gonna be good. I don't know if it counts that we not so accidentally but killed someone. Okay, okay. We need to cure Archer. Fatigue. Cold. Nice. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Amazing. That's gonna be... I don't know if I can finish it, but we'll see. I will note it down. You know, all the games that I start that you recommend, I'm not promising that I will actually finish it, but I will try my best. Great. All right. I noted it down. Thank you so much, Human. I guess we are starting Alien Isolation next week. Ow. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I wanted to start Wolf Among Us, but I guess we're starting Alien Isolation. How long is Alien Isolation again? Is it a long game? No, the wolf game. Where the fuck am I? Why are they back there now? What is my mesmerizing level? Why is it... okay. Well, I guess we're still not killing the vicar. But I guess 20 hours. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, that's gonna be probably 40 for me. Oh wait, that's the... Okay, that's the door that we should use. Okay, let me get some healing things. Before I go back and continue the main quest, I wanna see if I can defeat that annoying Ekon. Oh god, that's not how I... Yeah, sure. Oh, hi, Self. Oh, he's so far away. How you doing? This way. Then this way and... Yeah, I'm going the right way, I think. Don't mind me! No, no, no! 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 Ow, let me in! Oof. Sorry. I still have this coughing problem. I'm doing good. I have to open the map every 10 seconds, but otherwise good. This way. And then this way, and then this way. Yes. Hopefully I can go through this gate, because I don't remember if I can. Oh, I can. Okay, I have full HP, full blood thingy. Maybe I should get that thing first. Okay. So it won't get annoying in the middle of me fighting. Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, listen, dude! Ow. Listen! Never mind. We're still fucked. Okay, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you! You bitch. Okay. Ah! 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 Ow! Ow! No, no, no. No. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my god. Okay, sure. I hate that he has his blood thingy. Ow. Okay. Isn't like Shadow supposed to be like big damage on him? Because I don't see big damage. Oh my god, he is doing the big damage on me, bro. Ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna definitely need to eat him. Ouch. To get more blood. Bitch. Ow. Okay, focus. Oh my god. I think if I'm patient, I maybe got this. But I should not be rushing. Ouch. What did I say? No rushing. Ouch. Okay, he's almost dead. No! You bitch. I got you. You're so dead. Oh, that felt good. And I even got his money. I am happy that I could finally kill him. Oh, hello. Okay, well, sure. I guess you can die. Okay. Now we can report back to Charlotte. And then can do the main quest. That guy deserved to die, for sure. He was not nice. Okay, where is Charlotte? She's somewhere around here. Yes.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
That man is a tyrant. The embodiment
Yeah, no, okay.
all I despise.
I'm not surprised. Yeah. Okay.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother
Yeah.
told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No.
The risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I really hope that this would have a good ending, but... Charlotte's steak? Hold on. That looks way more powerful than mine.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been...
Hold on now. Yeah, heck yeah, let's go. How do I equip it? Ah. Look at all my beautiful weapons. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go down, but this way. Oh, look, friends. Oh, damn. This stake is... This quest was definitely worth the struggle. Don't you dare. Damn. That stake is flipping OP. Hello. Let's see how OP is it. Ow! 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 Hold your horses. Nice. I am fast. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Okay, is this where I'm going?
I cannot enter.
Oh. Oh, they went inside. How do I go up there? Is there a way for me to go up there? Clothing. This looks really fancy, I have to say.
It's locked.
I can hear him. Oh, hello. I can hear. What? Who? What? Oh, hello. Shush, little baby, don't you cry. Oh, what the heck happened here? So many cakes. I don't know if they're still good, but I could eat some cakes. Would be nice. Let's snoop around. Anybody here? Anything that I can steal? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the other side. I guess we're not going to the main quest just yet. I mean, it's good that I could unlock this. But... is there any... oh wait, there's a box. But I think that's pretty much... oh, wait. The money, nice. I don't want cake now. Okay, let's go to the clothing store. Num num num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Huh. I can't. I swear to God, being stuck in there was the worst. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, this is not going well. Poor Jonathan. Oh my god. Why are you so resilient? Like, dude, just let me kill you. Like, for realsies.
More Braille.
Nice.
Bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Oh. Ding, ding. Okay, then. That was it. Fun times. Where is this house?
It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Alright then. And the quarantine blockade. Well, I guess it's gonna be somewhere around here, I assume. I don't like this sound. Hello. Oh my god. There's so many of you here. Hey yo. Acid lady. Ouch. Oh my god. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting that he can poof on me. She, they, it. That they can poop on me. Alright. Find a passage. Easy peasy, right? Hello? Fresh? Nice little blood. Oh, look at these rats. Num num.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, was I here before? I don't think so.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
Okay.
What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
I definitely hasn't been in here. I will just quickly loot. And then I think I will follow the blood trail. Okay, let's unlock this. Okay. Which way was it? This way? Where's the blood? I mean, there is a skull down there, but... Okay. Should I go down there? Is that what I need to do? I feel like I've been this way before. Well, I guess we're going down. Oh, bitch. Num 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 num. Ouch. Find Louis. He's there. Oh, I did not want to do this time.
Is despicable.
Okay, maybe it wasn't this way. Then I don't know. Oh, Louise, I'm sorry for what happened. Please come back. The city is too dangerous for you to be outside at night. It won't happen again, I swear. If you don't want to speak to me anymore, at least let me know that you're fine.
There's a way to break into this house.
I mean... Oh. Oh wait, that's... okay. That's literally the same. But I don't see any other... Oh wow. I mean, I can try to follow this blood trail. Are you alone?
I think this passage could lead me close to Merciless Dawson's map.
Please stay stuck in the stairs, please. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Temple sewers, stable. Promising place indeed. Reminds me a little bit of Resi.
I cannot enter.
Hmm. Well, only this way then. Okay. He doesn't seem to be joking around. Ah! Oh my god. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Scarlet. Thank you, thank you. Ah! It's scary. Puppy. I love the music. Eat my saw. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yo. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're coming here. How you doing? I'm just a little bit busy. Trying not to die. Oh. Hello? Ah. Nom. No, you're the foolish one. You dodged it, you bitch. Yes. Ouch. I love this new stick that Charlotte gave me. Nope. You are dead. Big dead. No. Violence of Volcods. Never let the size of a Volcod fool you. These messy bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volcods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. So, if any of your lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volcod, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volcod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attack. This is your only chance to win by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. Okay. Oof. Okay. Fun. I am hydrating and stretching. Thank you. Yeah. Ugh. I am drinking water. Thank you, Hima. Let's go. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. Which way do I need to go? Am I going backwards? I don't think so. My name is Robert Tisdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood, not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one, the Dancing Child. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I'm convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do. So I have decided to look for my Louise by myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size, with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
I will try. Okay. So there is that door. Well, I guess I'm going this way then. I'm so confused and lost. There's nothing in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I already forgot which way I went the last time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh wait, I haven't been this way. What's here? More confusing tunnels. It's amazing. Alright, okay, let's go back. That is the way. Nice. Hello? Ouch. Ouch. Die. Oh, they're kind of strong, not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave one for... Yep. Ouch. I was about to say I'm gonna leave one for blood. blood bag reasons. But amazing. Well, I guess I'm going the right direction then. I'm not...
It's locked, all right.
I'm not entirely... sure what I need to do in here. Do I like...
I cannot enter.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm blind. Hi, Raven. Boop. Ooh, back from town. Were you shopping? Ooh, did you buy Pop Mart? I think it's going surprisingly well. Oh my god. Unfortunately not. Hi, Chiblin. Oh my god. I got paint. I want to paint my wall pink. Let's go. Sounds fun. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Gotta concentrate on this fight. Ow! Give me a fucking break. Bro. Ouch. 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 I'm gonna eat you. Only if I can aim at you though, bro. Shut the fuck up, lady! I'm trying to concentrate in here! Shut the fuck up! For fuck's sake! Shut up, girl! I'm working on it! I swear to God, this woman. Swear to God. Jonathan! I hate fighting in this small corner. Shut the fuck up! Draw that green monster from Barbie on your walls. I will draw one, frame it, and send it to you. Damn, that lady is like your neighbor, honestly. My neighbor is a bit more nicer, but she's yelling like that too. Oh, Jesus. I just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon I won't be a virgin anymore. Okay. The cell is ready. All I must do now is to find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked most of the time, but I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I will tell her what I intend to do and I will let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drink in that bar. Tough and proud. I am sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty I'm the only one to see right now. That's messed up. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, Louise. Can you shut up now?
Miss Teasdale.
I'm here to save you.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm
Yeah.
afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor.
No, she doesn't.
My jailer also killed my father.
Thank you for the resub band. Holy shit, 29th month. Did I even stream for that long?
He deserves a proper burial.
Jeez. Thank you so much.
And
how you doing?
Until we meet again.
Okay, girl. I don't know how you're gonna get out of here, but good luck. Never tell my auto renew off. Valid. Valid. It's an interesting color for sure. Wait. How do I get out of here then? If this was like where Louis is, do I go up here? That's the way. District lost. I think I'm giving Dead by Daylight a break finally and making something to eat. Hope the stream's going well. Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight. Fun. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're
What you
doing
gonna
at this late hour?
eat?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital.
Causing the 2 actually wasn't too bad to be fair.
Why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright.
Yeah, I wanna
Your answer's convincing.
I'm gonna do more Dead by Daylight too at some point.
At this time of night.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club. You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
Ooh. Ooh, barbecue ribs.
What killer?
Sounds yummy.
Discuss that with the civilians, sir.
I ate leftover pizza from yesterday.
Conducting. Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic
Probably there
to
is.
start his kills.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know.
I don't know if I want to have pizza again
Doctor.
for dinner, or maybe I would just make like tomato pasta, because I really don't feel like having pizza. But
Told you. I'm a
we'll
detective
see.
inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the east?
Well, I guess there's gonna be a lot of talking.
There to protect
I kind
the
of doubt that
I know, it's a
I'm gonna
shame.
finish the game
Just don't
today,
have enough
but
men to cover the
one
entire
can
city.
dream. It didn't end up that good. Usually my pizzas are 10 out of 10.
Act in daylight.
But I guess it showed that I was not really in the mood for like
Have
cooking,
you noticed
so
anything strange which requires police attention?
No, I've noticed nothing odd.
All right, but keep your eyes open, though.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal.
yeah, no, those are skulls and vampires.
Different killers inflict the same wounds.
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Well, you're not too far off.
About a man called Aloysius Dawson.
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Yeah, no. I'm getting even more confident that
Investigating, exactly.
I have a missing
we
woman
ain't turning him.
possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao.
I already found Louise
Tell me
too.
about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel
I already found Louise, so why aren't we telling him?
What are you?
I haven't.
Tell me about.
She's a.
Do you have?
No.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Maybe if I talk.
What are you?
I haven't.
Tell me about.
She's a.
Do you? Have,
No.
Okay.
do you need?
I'm a.
You,
Thank you.
Oh, I gave him the 50. Gear that I wanted to give the other guys. Can I open this now? Let's go. Good. Is there anyone else around here? Because I came. Oh wait. Who are you?
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Doctor.
I have no idea who
See you
she
too,
is.
Carol.
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently.
Have you ever met the famous?
Yes. A very strange man.
Hmm.
Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books. And then laughed at what we showed him.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh,
Yeah, this Dawson guy seems to be
alone after my father
a dick.
We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
That's not true.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping.
Clumsy
my
can
mother
be
in her
cute
shop.
too.
It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes.
Oh, bless
I pay
her.
no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends.
Mm.
And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even
Yeah.
weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No.
These were different times for sure.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this Camellia is.
Oh. A connection with our poet. Okay.
Goodbye, Cap.
Wait, I wanted to ask if you're healthy, if you need anything. I don't think I have any medicine on me, but
Do you need...
Oh,
fatigue, okay.
I will... Goodbye, Cap.
good morning. Good evening, sir.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Why would I want to?
It's locked.
I wanna talk with her, I don't wanna rob her, man.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Alright.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him.
Good to have
He really
connections, I
been to
guess.
my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash.
Oh.
Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Wait a minute. I have a conspiracy theory now. Maybe it was the good twin who died in the airplane accident, huh? That would be wild.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
I kind of disagree with that.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the
Children should have their own freedom. Experience the world.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome.
Damn, okay.
Maybe a little bit wiser, more serious.
Is she hitting on me?
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Yeah, she's definitely hitting on me.
Have you noticed noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
All right, girl.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now, but she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
Yeah, I don't think that's healthy.
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price, especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Oh my god. Really?
Oh yes, I feel...
Really?
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
It's locked, all right. Good evening.
This woman really wants to get together with Jonathan.
Goodbye.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
I'm good. Oh wait.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We already talked. Why are you up here?
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are?
I mean, I guess.
You are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Agamemnon. Agamemnon. Why is that
What can you tell me
so
about
familiar?
Mrs. Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
I'm pretty sure I heard a similar name.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Okay.
May I ask why you've not gone already if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
Let's say I am.
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Wait. Is Agamemnon was like a Mesopotamian king or from Egypt? I don't know, but okay, these historical names, man.
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think
Hmm.
leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, I don't have the medicine for you, but I will.
Goodbye.
I will bring some. Are you Pericles?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you.
Oh, are they twins?
Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
Back, my mom forgot the dog outside and we had a neighbor knock on the door to be like he was sat by the door waiting. The poor dog.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
The poor dog, man.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
What is going on with these two?
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me?
And he's sat there by the door.
Be my guest.
He knows where the food is, honestly, yeah.
I know.
Yes, me too.
But what if we don't like?
Do we ever know who we are?
These two guys exactly saying the same thing.
I stopped working when I decided to leave.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Oops.
Tell me more about...
I just don't belong here.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing. For what reason?
But is that not a common problem?
What can you tell me?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should...
That's it? That's
for the time being.
Hello there.
True kindness is the most valuable quality.
Hi, Choco.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since
Oh, 69 stamps. Let's go.
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and...
How you doing?
Do you need my...
I'm afraid I
don't...
Says that...
Goodbye.
Okay. Should have made more medicine. Is this his mansion? Probably not. Oh yeah, it's in that area. Now let's see. There is one more person we haven't met here. Which is kind of a good ratio if you ask me. Sure, we're gonna find him somewhere. Wouldn't mind finding a safe house. What? What's that? Huh? Okay. Oh, there he is.
The epidemic. Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
Okay.
Sir? Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
How do you know? I'm not struggling too hard with the Vicar, okay? I just don't have the level high enough to kill him, but I will come back for him. That is a promise.
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blacken the heart.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
I mean, you could easily know that from Dr. Swansea, I think.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Sure.
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Excuse me? I mean, I'm rich, so I can pay, but...
Is the money.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan.
Oh, I will definitely read it then.
Even to immortals.
For how long?
I will read it then, thank you for warning me.
Years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Okay, let's have another reading.
Put the money on the table, then.
Here.
The alchemist. A wise and cunning mind who lives by lying to all but himself. He sells false promises and is proud of it.
Okay, so this mechanic is basically giving me hints
How do you measure
of the
amount of
others.
blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
all right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
Amazing.
How do you...
I told you.
Is it...
Vampires.
I would rather... How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now.
Swansea told me.
I just told you. I literally told you this 5 minutes ago.
Observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. Pain will never stop.
Damn.
May I ask you about...
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. Argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get a bad ending, Raven.
Cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just above academics and scholars.
But given that I just unlocked a new region, I doubt we're gonna finish this today.
More than simply study the vampires, they took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Can you read
But the mon-
Perhaps. Do you require... Later.
Everyone is sick in here. Amazing.
Fool and the Empress again. What are the cards trying to tell us?
Okay. Well, I managed to discover everyone here, so let's move on. Before you started playing it, I thought it was a shorter game, like 10-15 hours. Yeah, I mean, I thought so too, but I think I was looking around a lot. Oh, hello. And probably failing with some of the quests and just like generally... Oh, nice. Generally not finding my way around things. Yeah, it's definitely a potty tax. Can't say there isn't any. Oh damn. Okay. Where's my notebook? It doesn't feel like the most straightforward game. Yeah, and I discovered some mechanics later on. So
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
thank you, Himan. I'm stretching. And I just drank. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I feel like on my second run, I would probably know a bit more about how the game works. 1 fatigue, 2 fatigue, 3, 4. And I think there's a headache one. Yeah, headache 1. Cold 1. Fatigue 5. Okay. I don't trust Google. It said Ghost of Tsushima is about 50 hours long with main quest plus side. And here I am with 8 hours of gameplay, close to the end, but not quite, I think. Yeah, it can be tricky. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I really like this game, so I don't mind. 3, 4, 5. Oh, what is this? Nice. We need 1 cold. And 1 headache. Hello. Goodbye. Wait. Which way is this going? No, don't worry about me. I'm not here. Where am I?
Dr. Reed.
Do you need
I'm fine.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. These two are weird.
Hello again.
Do you need... You have sound...
Nice.
Bye for now, Mr. Baker.
My game... What is happening? Oh no, my keyboard is doing it again. Why are you doing this to me, keyboard? I feel like that if you know exactly what to do and where to go, you need to test it out on regular people. Yep.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, Miss...
You know.
Do you need...
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Now where is Caroline? Caroline?
I am glad to see you again.
Oh, I know you're glad to see me again, girl.
I cannot enter.
I am aware. I don't know where the girl went, but I'm sure I can find her again later. Let's cure this dude as well. Plus, I'm pretty sure it takes like quite some time, like I'm running back and forth, curing all these people.
Do you... Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Fool and the Empress. Again. What are the cards?
Okay, I do want to look around here. Is the little girl went to bed or what? Hello. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there is a priest in here. No, no, no. Jesus is with me. Not with you. Ouch. Oh my god. Ah. Hey, yo. I refuse to die. Like this. Eat. Ah, hi, Ipsimus. I'm getting cleansed by Jesus. Hey, chill the fuck out, dude. Ow. It's going well so far, I would say. I'm making good progress. Is this his place where I need to go? I'm just looking around before continuing with the main quest. Hello. Ouch! Eat. Whee! How are they not dead after that attack? I don't know. You're one of the regular people. I mean, in a sense, we kinda are. Not gonna lie. Okay, is your daughter back here? No? Oh well. Hello, twins. Okay, my space doesn't work. Oh no, what is happening again? Oh no.
It's locked.
Why can't I use things? I'm so confused. Okay, let's see. I don't like this place. That by daylight isn't going good today? How come? A lot of people here seems to be playing with Dead by Daylight. Holy shit.
Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No, you're not. I'm telling you, you're not. This place is so fancy. Holy pepperoni. Like, look at this garden in the middle of his house. I would love to have this. I would be grateful though for a little bit bigger flat that I am in. In general. This place is huge. John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister Alexandra Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he has been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chains of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer. Damn.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Okay, I also want to go down this way. Hello? He's here? No! Okay, well...
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions.
No, I don't have questions. I'm not doing this.
You must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
Can we just question him to death?
I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
So I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold, so cold.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Okay.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick ones from the healthy ones.
I mean, we are all special, but we're not the fastest gamers. Let's just say that.
My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Oh, bro. I hope.
You really
I can say no to this.
Quarantine wall across London.
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor.
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail,
Mm-hmm.
no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall.
Oh, that's such a bullshit.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
It's not that simple.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Oh my god. I will not turn him. That's for sure. What happens if I charm him? That's the question. Oh my god, I will just live with my decision.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did.
Oh no.
I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
The game is called Vampire, and it looks pretty cool. Oh my god, time to kill the Vicar! Let's fucking go! So, like, is he just gonna die, or
It's locked, all right.
is he gonna escape somehow? I mean, yeah, I don't think it was such a hard guess. But yeah, basically how the game started is that Jonathan, who we playing with, got turned to a vampire. But it wasn't like consensual, so to speak.
It's locked.
So he doesn't know who was his maker We also trying to end the infection. What's in the city? So yeah, I would say it's a pretty complex game. Okay, where's the exit? Not that way. Oh. Hi. This is gonna hurt.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful...
Doctor by day, vampire by night. Yes, he's a doctor.
As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Oh, yeah.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Oh. Maybe I should have killed him. Wait. Why are you here?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets?
Oh.
Do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot.
Okay.
Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury.
She's mine. Just saying.
Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Hold on, I'm pouring some drink.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Oh my god.
Slow down.
I'm listening.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
I do hope she's fine.
Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good.
Oh damn, this is getting heated. I like this.
Sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Oh.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the Sewer Skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Wait, so Lord Redgrave maybe were trying to make vampires, and that's how the Skulls of the Sewer became?
No time to look.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I love her, yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon.
Hi,
The flames
pigments!
are rising.
Good morning, how are you doing? Is everything okay? Thank you for the shouties. Also, if somebody haven't got it yet, don't forget to redeem your daily coffee.
Dr. Reed still can.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
The death penalty is a great shame.
You had to sleep more?
I'm convinced all civilized nations.
Well, I hope you feel better then.
Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one
I
should
probably should have
life,
slept more, but
nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
yeah.
But I believe
Stayed
in
up quite late again.
only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
What are you?
I have a
Tell me about.
She's a.
Do you?
No. Goodbye.
Oh, she's there.
Good evening.
My mother.
Do you need?
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Good morning.
I don't know where she is. I don't know where Luis is. So can I... maybe she's somewhere around this place. So if I go like that, can I... Wait, actually I think I should go through West End. I think. Ah! Leave me alone. Oh no, I said leave me alone. have no time for this. Also, I have an idea. It might not be the best idea. But I was thinking to celebrate that I got to 100 subscribers on YouTube. I think I'm gonna try to bake an apple pie sometime in June. Lady Ashbury. Thank you, thank you. I think the form that I got for the thingy, for the Stardew Valley baking, I think that should be good for the apple pie. Lady wife, where are you? Wanna bang? Ooh. Oh my god, this feels frying, but okay, let's read her diary. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, again. So yeah, you can expect it probably in mid-June. Yeah. Definitely after payday. I see a cat, I pet. Yes, finally, I'm a cat. Somebody said it. Thank you, Miguel. I already love you. Thank you. Anyway, let's read. Tonight, I went with my mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference and really tries to have these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished. But when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. I thought you were a car. Yes. Cat. Meow meow. This afternoon, two men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's rights to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was still crying when Mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in the street with those two men, and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. Tonight, I'm as sad as I'm excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it is not too far from her house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit, I am very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice. For this is my life, and I am responsible for my actions. Damn, so this is Charlotte's diary. Interesting. I thought we're gonna read my beloved's diary. Me casually robbing her place. She has a really nice house. Oh, hello!
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? Such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
What are you hiding? What would she hide?
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me.
I did, Pigment.
This was no doubt inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more.
Why? Was it a bad decision?
Is to help poor Edgar.
I just hated that guy. Everyone said like he's a douchebag, pretty much.
Now go, my dear, and return with good news, with the greatest haste.
Like, I'm not going to turn someone like that who gives zero fucks. Like, especially that his idea was to have a wall between the poor and the rich, pretty much, to separate them. Like, nah, bro. Not on my watch. I don't like that face. I don't like that face that you're making right now. And forward. Yes, being rigged to move is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, they are. They seem to be around. Shut the f— oh wait, wrong there. Oh. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I think they're linked to my blinking. I think this is my favorite music still, from all the regions.
Do you need medical advice? Throughout your work. Goodbye.
Okay, he was the only one who was sick. Oh no.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Oh no. Fuck. Can I snoop around then? Should I have come back to speak with him? Or would have this happened anyway?
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
I wonder if I could have done anything. Oh no, I think he's gonna be dead. God damn it. Wait. Huh? This feels like an endgame fight. Oh no. No.
Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
Oh, what?
To unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment.
What?
Where is Marshall? Speak!
What? No. No.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
What the fuck did Dr. Swansea did?
Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
And you threw that away?
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
Oh no.
Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Close your eyes.
Covered of a father? Ouch. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Okay. Chill the fuck down! You bitch! Oh, I'm so dead. What the fuck is this? What is happening? I'm so dead, bro.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dead.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Ouch. Okay, that was a misclick. Oh no. I'm so dead. Okay. What the fuck? What is he on? Holy shit. Hold on. No, how do I... Blood points, health points. Let's try with this one. Oh. Bro. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo!
If you're so innocent, what? Yeah. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Eat! No! Jonathan! Eat him! Ah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on, Reed. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you?
Because I'm a fucking vampire, like, that's... Like...
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Oh my god. I'm burning! I'm burning!
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Ah. Oh god. Chill the fuck down, bro! Holy shit. What the hell? Ouch. Oh my god, everybody's light! Whew.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Whoa.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's almost dead. You bitch. Why are you so stupid? I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Ah! 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 Die fucking already! Ah! Please, I swear to God, if you... Oh. Okay.
We are the guardian of justice.
Color grading?
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies.
But I think I wait for my brother and he wants me to add to the raid. Color grading is just adding stuff to enhance the scene to make the colors more striking. Oh. Good luck, Ipsum. Oh. Should I leave him alive? I feel like he doesn't necessarily deserves to die. Yeah, no? Is it not that? This feels like an important decision in the dialogue.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could
What up,
put
Bojong?
an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are pre-win. We do not
Alright.
negotiate.
I tried.
We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Alright then.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, what is this choice? Oh, I think, hold on. So at one part I feel like if I turn him, he will still gonna be a dick and resent me that I turned him against his will. But if I spare him, he's still gonna hate me. But maybe he's gonna be like, okay, maybe you're not that bad. But I don't want to turn someone against their will like they did it to Jonathan. I don't think that's in his character. So I think I'm gonna spare him and live with the consequences. If I lose my wife because of this, my heart is gonna break, but I have a clear conscience.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go.
For the person.
You and I are both
I'm sure he enjoyed it.
poor country, in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Wow, Pigments, thank you for breaking my heart. Wow. I just numbed free. It's not even like that bad. What the? Where's the doctor? How do I save him? Is he in the theater? Is that where he is? Pigments, do you think it's gonna change my ending if I go and eat the vicar now? Okay, hold on. So I ate him. And I ate these two. I did not touch anybody else. So I guess I'm going on the way to eat the vicar. La 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 la. That motherfucker. I'm so happy. Hello, 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 goodbye, hello, goodbye. Yeah, pretty much. He just exists. He's saying bad things. Oh wait, what? I can go up there? Huh? What's the point of coming up here? Huh? Oh well, I guess I got a little money. Hey, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be the last one. It's okay. Where the fuck is the church? This is the highlight of this game. Wait, who was sick in here then? If not you. Wasn't somebody sick here? Oh no, this is sanitized actually. Okay. Church. What are you doing back there? Move on. Jesus Christ. No, move on. Blonde White Lily. What's happening in here? Hold on. Give me a second. Move on. Move on. Move on. Yeah, I got her in my lap. She was going crazy. That was Lily, and then Bojo a little bit, but it was mainly Lily who started to bark. So I put her in my lap. I like how instead of just climbing a wayside rock, he does the flashy shadow teleport. Honestly, it looks pretty cool, the teleport part. Now, Lily, you're gonna witness the death of this man. How do you make... How do you feel about that? Bark bark? Nom nom. Nom nom. Getting licked on the face by Lily at the same time. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Are we good here? Nom nom. Wait, where are we going? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Num num. Num num. Num num. Where are we going? And Lily's gone. Num num. Num num. Good night. I will not shed a tear for you. Hopefully nobody's watching.
Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind.
Oh,
to the
damn.
vision in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
Anyways, so sad. Where is a bed? Imagine someone's letting you down a dark alley. I know you mean. He's no. Right. No. Show dominance. I don't think he had a choice. Okay. We have quite a lot of points. But these also cost quite a lot of points. I think I'm gonna... What is this? Gonna do a little health. Or maybe I will max this out. Actually. Okay. And maybe this one. Not too bad. I think Raven is excited. I never played with any Elden game. Elden Ring game. And I think maybe Liv and Pigments too. A highly respected president of the city district passed away last night. It was no secret that Mr. Dawson's health had recently declined. The once joyful businessman had almost totally disappeared from special events since the tragic death of his twin brother. An influential man, Aloysius Dawson was also a great art collector and a concerned philanthropist. Recently, he had campaigned for an audacious plan to save London from the Spanish flu by raising a quarantine wall to separate the districts and contain the epidemic. But only a few hours before his death, the magnate had given orders to cancel the construction of the wall. More surprisingly, large donations of money have been received by all major London hospitals. Does it mean Aloysius Dawson, a man known for his fortitude and conservative opinions, was finally touched by grace? Who could say? Okay, interesting. I'm broke as fuck. Yeah. And also never played Elden Ring, so I'm not sure if I would enjoy it. Same. I pre-ordered it with my homies together. I think we are supposed to marry now. What? Who? I'm confused. Okay, oh, they're homies. Okay. Gathering in March and I'm so annoying. I'm scared that I would not enjoy Elden Ring, not gonna lie. I won't spend money on it. The only time, basically, the only time that you may have a chance to see me play would be around Sabatons, but I'm not gonna have any until next year, my birthday, so good luck next year, I guess. Yeah, that's understandable, Pigment. Okay, what is this? Okay, let's see. I still haven't found somebody at the docks. I would play it, but I'm really bad with jump scares and dark places. I do enjoy watching other people play it though. Yeah. I get that. Pigment, how close am I to finish the game? Is this like the very end? Games that cross-platform in 2025 is kinda cringe. Yeah, I agree. That is relatable. My friend who's gonna buy it with me and he jumps at the goofiest jump scares ever. Yeah, that's me. I'm even scared of my own shadow sometimes. Wait, hold on. Wrong direction. Before I go in, I'm gonna run to the bathroom though and probably make a coffee. Oh, I didn't even notice him. I'm scared of Minecraft spiders! Bless you, Liv. To be fair, I don't think Minecraft is a game for me. I never tried it. The animals look kinda adorable, but I don't know if it's a game. Oh my god. Holy shit. If it's a game for me. Ow. Quite not the end? How much more until we finish it? I wonder. Oh my god, where did I go in again? Hi guys, I really don't feel like fighting with you all. Is there a priest who noticed me? Oh, perfect time, ad break. Minecraft 2 face goes hard though. Minecraft is fun as long as I'm playing in peaceful mode where there is no monster spawning. Yeah. Okay guys, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna make a coffee. And probably feed my dogs while I'm at it. So I'm gonna be away for like 5 to 10 minutes. Around like that. 2 hours. Okay, we'll see. Today might be a long stream then, so I'm gonna take a break now. So be right back. I have returned with coffee. Doggos are fed. I almost said foods are fed. Let me get the game audio back. And the music off. Yeah, let me scroll back to chat. Hi, Nins. Hi, Candy. Did you want to reply with one? Apple again. Hi, Danitza. Hi, Grabby. Yeah, the bot will tell you when you can have an extra something. Why with the lurkers? I'm making some food right now. You good? Have some good food, Danitza. Okay, and of course I get everyone I know to play Subnautica at some point, so gotta shout out the best player. Thank you, Mugen. Foods are doggo. Yes, yes. Loving Subnautica is becoming their unpaid marketing intern for real, the way I promote Subnautica to my friends too. Thank you for the like, Ipsimos. I have definitely heard people say, are you getting commission? You too, Danitza. Hope you had a good weekend. I also wanna play Subnautica at some point, because I actually never played it, and I only seen a couple of people play it, but like not throughout the whole thing. So I think that's definitely a game that I would enjoy.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must
Oh.
be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Soon I will be on the stage again, for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience. They will return to their families, their beautiful houses and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They will spread the disease one by one, and they will turn, and I will be their beloved queen again. And they will never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. Damn. She had some problems. Yeah, it's Mother's Day here today, so visited my grandma. Very cozy time. Oh, that sounds lovely. How am I with water? I would drown. I can't swim. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know if I played any underwater game. But I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. I do know that there are some creatures down there which I'm gonna scream like a baby when I see them, but I don't think I would have any problem with them, honestly. Oh? Edgar is downstairs somewhere. 60% of people that play something find it terrifying just because of... I mean, yeah, like... I'm pretty sure I would be terrified, but I don't think it would be worse than, I don't know, Resident Evil, for example. Okay, we got your floaties, then you'll be safe, surely. Surely floaties will save me. Hello? Oh no, there's a priest there too. No, no, no. Oh god, yes, I guess. You bitch. Ow. Let's get this little guy first. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my god, don't bonk me, please, sir. Hey, yo, chill! Oh my god. Ouch. You know what? I had enough of you. Okay, that does not do anything to him. Oh, for him it does kinda, but not really. Ouch. Please turn. Don't bonk me with your staff. I have the power of Jesus in me. Ow. Okay, he's dead. Ow! Oh my god, okay. Okay, time to have some snacks. Yeah. Which way do I go? Edgar is more down. Oh, it's locked. Okay. He was good for levels, definitely. Once I finish, you can tell me what's the difference between the perfect ending and the one I have, because I'm gonna be honest, I really want to get the perfect ending now that there's, so to speak, a perfect ending. But my issue is that right now, hello, I don't really feel like replaying all the things, hello, because it took me so much time to randomly gather all the things that I got. So I definitely want to do it, and I want to do like a full achievement run, because as of now, this game is like 9.9 on my ratings. Out of 10. Where the heck do I need to go? I'm confused.
Return at a more convenient time.
No, go back in. Gyere, hopp! Hopp, hopp, hopp! Vagy jó! Hopp, hopp, hopp! No? No hop? Alright then. No hop, hop? I'm confused. As of where I need to go from here. I mean, he's down there, but I don't know how I get down there. Huh? Oh, hello. But not this way for sure. Nope. It's interesting if that's gonna be the plot twist that this doctor guy was behind the epidemic. And it kinda looks like he was. Hello, little rat. I will not eat you today. I don't know where the heck I need to go. Great.
It's locked.
Awesome. Wait, maybe this door? No. Maybe I do have to go up here. Yes. Where he's under your feet, yeah. Go there. Okay. But while I'm here, I might as well look around again. Maybe I missed something. No. Run, Jonathan, run! Not that way. This way? No. This way? Pew. Where are the stairs? Hi, little red. I am here. Oh. McCollum's report. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. As painful and dreadful as it was, my God, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by infecting all who would come to her next play. It helped me understand greatly what is going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones, who has been treated as a patient for a long time at the Pembroke Hospital. She clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater, and now she turned into that monstrosity that leech known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. The presence of that vampire in the same hospital where Harriet Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I am convinced he is deeply involved with the vampire play going on in London right now. I am also convinced Swansea is his apprentice, and that those two are planning something more terrifying than anything the guard has ever faced. Maybe I should take some time to read the old books and manuscripts the guard still possesses to get some answers. It may prove useful. In the meantime, I better send some patrols to investigate about what's occurring at the Pembroke Hospital. Maybe 2 hours was ambitious. Shush now. Hey, Candy. I am here. I'm just reading, you know. And now sipping on my coffee. Thank you for the glasses, Megan. Are you doing, Candy? Reading glasses, yes. I should really wear my glasses when I'm streaming, but the face tracking doesn't really work, so I'm killing my eyes slowly. Just got here. Completing my animations. Let's go. Oh god. That blurb. Okay. Okay, but you also want some pets, so this is the perfect time to read while I pet her. It took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registers and books we keep in the vault. God, I hate losing time like this. The search did prove fruitful for once. I found 2 pages that could be related to our present situation in a copy of William Marshall's memoirs. I took them with me to read more carefully. This creature Marshall says he fought in 1666, this disaster that aimed to destroy London. It is very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hate of... Excuse me, game? I'm still here reading! How dare you? A desire to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt now that the bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this, and that he is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment, if the guard could at least find and destroy that old bastard. I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, the disaster, escape their will? Is it why Marshall destroyed him in 1666? And Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know, but those two are clearly working together and Swansea is helping them. I will immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I will destroy that evil beast myself and then we will deal with William Marshall and this disaster thing. Riven will prevail once more. Animations on... I don't know what you mean, but sure.
Become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Ooh, theater stage key. Let's go. Thank you, Pigpens. Love you. As always. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah. That was disgusting. Thanks. Where's the tissue? No, my sneezes are anything but cute. Not even a little. Maybe it's the filter, but it's like I'm trying to not sneeze if I'm sitting next to my brother and he's driving, because he would he would be scared from my sneezing. Wait, which way did I come from?
I cannot enter.
I think I come from above. Oh, hi. I have huge stamina now. I could go all day. Wink, wink. Okay, which door do I go in? Okay, maybe this.
It's locked.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Okay, I don't want to read this right now. Well, I like the Vitans. Could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Blood of hate? Soon the rage shall end, soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Ah. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this.
Blood of a pure heart.
Oh.
Garlic. Blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. It's locked.
Interesting.
Edgar.
Edgar, can you hear me?
Damn.
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
I don't know if I will get him out of there, bro. He also kinda looks really messed up.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late.
Oh.
Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
Uh-oh.
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke
Hydrate,
Hospital.
you bastard! Hydrate!
He was convinced you and I
I
were
am drinking and
responsible for
stretching,
Scout
thank you.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
Huh.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
Edgar, as much as I would like to believe you, I have a few concerns that require clarification.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
I don't know.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen
I don't-
obsessed with him?
He was
I mean-
the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in
I don't know what to
1850.
think of him.
They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was
How
the
does he
daughter
not
of
know
Harry
anything
Jones.
though?
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter.
I don't know. Something is maybe just off about him, or I'm getting manipulated thinking that something is off about him. I don't know, I'm so confused about this guy. I feel like he's not telling me something.
The Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke.
Are we gonna question him to death too?
You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar.
He seems so dismissive. I don't know.
The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones?
Oh my god.
Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one.
Oh, you killed
Knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
so many people.
What I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Oh my god, I don't like this decision. Pigment. What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm so like this is worse than the other one. I'm losing my mind slowly. That's what it is. So like, I don't think he meant badly, but at the same time, his experiments were so unethical. Like, and it caused like, I don't know, like thousands of people's death, pretty much, at the lowest. Does he know what he was doing? No. Did he do it on purpose? No. Did he do it anyway? Yes. Does he deserve to die? No. Do I want to turn him into a vampire? Not really. Fuck. I don't want to kill him though. If you want him to live, there is only one option. I'm so conflicted, man. I'm gonna do like 100% run where I'm gonna be a good boy and do all the right decision to get the perfect ending. But gonna learn from his mistake if he's a vampire? Like, that's one of my other question. Like, yeah, he fucked up now, but is he gonna learn his lesson if he's like, you know... Oh my god. You know, this is what makes this game, like, high on my list. I like this kind of decisions. I love and hate these kind of decisions. I'm gonna... okay, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna turn him. Because I feel like I'm not forcing this onto him. I think... I feel like he kind of wants to leave. So... we'll see.
No,
oh god.
You are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well.
Oh no.
Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I made a mistake. Oh no. What are these answers? Oh fuck. Oh well. Fun. Ooh, hint failed. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I fucked up. Hmm. Pigments, tell me one thing. How badly did I fuck up with turning him into a vampire? Is it big, mid, or small? Oh, shit. I don't feel so good about this than I thought I would. I thought I did the right thing, but I don't know anymore.
Return later.
And yeah.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can go through here. So does that mean that was a good choice? I hope so. Oh my god. No, I don't wanna fight. Oh, there's another one there. Oh god. Oh, there's more there. Ow, you bitch. Ow. Eat. Oh, leave me alone, bro. Okay. One is dead. Two is dead. Oh, you and your stupid gas. Stop pooping on me. Where is he? Oh, he's running after me. Perfect. Hahaha. Okay. I don't know if my lady's gonna be happy about this, but we shall see. Lady, mommy lady. She upstairs? Oh, she's painting. That's pretty cool.
Good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan.
Bad news.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
He was stupid.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And
I honestly was not thinking about that.
It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That
But this was a
explains
good
Doris
plot
Fletcher
twist.
was
I like it.
and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet.
Oi, oi, oi.
What? No. No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you all right?
Oh no.
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Huh? I am confused. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interest of the Empire. Courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek. Honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. Hold on. I have a theory. I might be wrong, because I was wrong with the other dude. But is there a way that by my maker or Jonathan's maker, is it like Jonathan's blood, the tear of angels? Is that like some kind of power where he could cure hunger? Because like he did with Sean. So I don't know if it's like a general vampire thing with the skulls, or is it something specific that only Jonathan can do? And what if Lady Ashbury is like the progeny of this Williams dude too? And he transmitted his cursed blood, or whatever you wanna call it, to Lady Ashbury. Dracula! To the inspiring Lady Ashbury, there are darknesses in life and there are lights, and you are one of the lights, the light of all lights. Bram Stoker. I actually never read Dracula. I kinda want to. I don't know if I would like it. Interesting. Alright, well, things escalated to the worse. My waifu left me, which I'm not too happy about.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Okay. I'm stretching, thank you. Oh. Oh. Hello, goodbye. Healthy, let's go. I think everyone is okay here.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Hello.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you were...
Please don't mention it, Miss.
Good.
Okay, let's talk with her before I go in.
Guilty. He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
Last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But I always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. Something bad had happened.
Your father never gave up.
He was a good dad.
In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Damn.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
This is one of the most awkward conversations in the game. I loved how even Jonathan stuttered like, what?
Louise, tell me what you really think of your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic not having the chance to say goodbye to those we
Yep.
love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
You seem to cherish your father a great
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes.
Well, if nothing else, we learned from Twilight that yes, and they can even make babies too.
That's all right.
But to promote my favorite book, Vampire can definitely do the deeds in there very well.
What do you do for a living, Mr.
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No, it's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
I'm a vampire doctor, so
Dad always
it's
told me, Louise, if
kind
you
of different.
don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton.
Oh, not that guy. No, 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 no. Stay far away from that guy. Please. Please.
I've never really liked this part of town.
Vampires are supposed to be dead. They can't make life the normal way.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here
Read my favorite book, Human.
My dad always said, Louise, always
You would be surprised.
What do you do?
Before
Were you
no.
Okay.
Dad always
Alright.
What can you tell me?
never heard.
Really?
He,
Goodbye.
Okay. Can you tell me anything?
Good evening. Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me.
She's also really pretty.
Won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
And I like her personality too. She would be my second choice after Lady Ashbury.
The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not
But I have a weakness for redheads, so...
to change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage
Damn.
just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I would not. That would be awkward. I'm sorry.
Never. That would be betraying your mother's trust. She would never forgive us.
For sure. But look on the bright side. We would have eternity to reconcile.
Or an eternity to run away from your mother's mighty wrath. Quite a terrifying idea, don't you think?
Yes. I think it's wiser to let go of that part of the plan.
Okay, girl.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
I can see that, honestly.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
I don't know, girl.
What is your... Do you need...
I am...
Okay.
She's been...
Also we have some new clues with this guy.
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body.
I don't know how you would choose to let the people you love get out and die as a vampire. I have my theory why.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war.
She won't turn anyone. It's her blood. She had that infected blood or cursed blood or whatever blood you want to call it. I'm pretty sure that's why.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away for too long.
You sound...
She's dead.
Sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it, but I regret I could only get a bite.
Yeah, but I don't know.
You really loved...
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Okay, will he give me a drop of blood? That's not gonna stop me going in, I guess. But how am I gonna get in? I don't know. I'm trying to see, but I don't see any opening. Yeah. I need to obtain a drop of blood. Oh my god, is it like a back door?
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club.
If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Do I have to kill everyone in here? Bro doesn't give me chill. Ha! Bitch! Ha! Ow. Ouch. Eat. Ow. I feel like shadows don't do much on him. Ouch. 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 We should also kinda low level for the end of the game. Last I checked, okay. That's amazing. I guess it's sheer muscles then. Ow. 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 Bro. Leave me alone, you piece of shit! Let me have my regeneration, you fucking asshole! Oh, you piece of shit. Why is the screen so weird now? Ouch. Oh my god. No! Leave me alone. Fucking die already. Where is a blood bag when I need it? Where is he? Huh? My lordy lord? Where are you at? I need the blood. Give me blood. Hello? No? I can't rob you though. This is a fancy place too. Okay, but yeah, dude. Must be somewhere around here. Oh, hi. Think I already robbed this place before. Howdy.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it
I just need a drop.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Fate lies wholly in your hands.
This was way too easy. He gave this to me way too easily. Okay. I'm surprised. Well, I guess I can go out here now. I killed the guard. Yeah, and honestly, it doesn't have that I'm in like minus blood. Often read about King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey Mackham. Search for insulin in the old morgue of the Pembroke Hospital. Okay, so where do I need to go? So there is one in hospital, and oh my god, that is very far away. I'm getting hungry. You know, I kind of want to push myself to finish this today. So, we'll see. Yeah, wait. Leave me alone. I'm too handsome to die. Oh no, more priests. Why are you here? No! Jesus will not scare me. No, oh my god. I'm going the wrong direction, I'm pretty sure. Of course I am. Hey, yo!
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm strong. Where did I... Is this the morgue? No, I think this is the morgue. Oh, that's fun. More people in here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna notice me. Never mind. Ouch. Ouch. Why are you so hard to kill? I have maxed weapons. Die already! Amazing that if I had to fight my way, if I have to find my way through the hospital like this. Oh wait, I don't. Oh, I thought I'm just gonna unlock the door. Sorry. Let's go back in. Hopefully he did not respawn, because I wouldn't like that. Ooh, more stuff again.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I am stretching and hydrating. Meow meow. Okay. The question is, do I need to go up or down? I think up. We have an ugly priest to fight. Thank you for the nerd championing. Oh my god! Why aren't you doing your thing, Jonathan? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, Jesus is with me, not with you. Ouch. I mean, my shadow does hurt him, but not that much. Ow, you bitch. Ow! What the fuck are we? Ah. Hello. Ow! Five. Oh, okay. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, thank goodness you're dead. The question is, I need to go up or down? misunderstanding those.
And garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Who is Dr. Polescu? Good thing I don't have quotes here. If you guys want, I don't know how the quote thing is working, but I guess I can make it happen. But I don't have a lot of famous quotes, so... Oh damn, we also need to look into the coffee thing. Yelena! I'm sure he's so happy. You make some pretty quotey quotes. Nah, I don't think so. Wait, what? Huh? Oh wait, that's just a chair. Everyone is poor here. The coffee tax is huge. Web. Oh shit. Is this a morgue? I'm so lost. Yes, it is. Stay a gambling addict, kids. Yeah, I will talk with him to try to fix the gambling. Ooh, my leg is real. Could be. Wait, where is he though? Is he in the attic or? Hmm. Hmm. Nope, Raven got some too. Never mind, I'll just redeem so we get points without gamble. Then we gamble and lose them too. I know. Okay, he's not up here. I think like the distribution of the points is a bit unfair right now, but so many things to do though. Oh, it is locked. Okay. If I'm not gonna forget, I will ask him to look into it today. Do we know where is Dr. Swansea after he turned? Because I can't seem to find him. Or do I have to sleep for him to return? Okay. Well, on to the next place then. Which is this way. Not this way. Yes, this way.
boys, we've got one of them.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Why is the door not opened? Why? Eat. Yes, he is very much dead. Okay, where is he? Eat! Oh my god. Okay. Have a good dinner, Raven. Oh god. Oh god. Hello? Where are you?
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
McCullum. Ouch. Oh my god. These are tough bastards. Okay, Jonathan. I'm not entirely sure where he could be. But maybe up here. I would suspect. Yep. Hi.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum.
He looks very
I'm
sick.
here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine.
Oh, wow.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick...
No, 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 it's not. It is not.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you here?
The man who
I'm curious about this guy.
My buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's
What the fuck?
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch, one-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Damn. I understand why he hates vampires so much.
Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case.
Alright, you would be dead
I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
by that time, don't worry.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Damn.
Adieu.
Until we...
Goodbye. I wonder where did we bury Mary after everything just happened? Okay, let's make the cure. I mean antidote or whatever you wanna call it. And then let's see what happens after that. Seymour fish. We don't talk about this. Who is this? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, have fun with her then. Wait, where am I? What? What is the out? This way? Have fun, guys. Oh wait, that's a dead end. That's great. Oh my god. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm a nice guy. Leave me alone. Okay, which one was the morgue? This one. I mean, I guess I could sleep just so I can talk with Dr. Swansea. And then after that I can create the cure. I think nobody is sick, really. Yeah, everyone is good. Let's sleep. I mean, minus points, but it's okay. And if you need to sleep or just progress story, but yeah, okay. The inhabitants of London live in fear of physicians. Delayed interventions, barefaced favoritism, and strange experimental treatments. This scarcity of professionalism is crystallized in Pembroke Hospital, Whitechapel, where deontology was discharged a long time ago. The Pembroke administration hides behind a facade of dedication and rectitude, but those of us who know any of their patients, or worse, were among them, are aware of their deceit. In this temple devoted to dread, you will have to pay to get a bed. You will catch illnesses you never knew existed, and your corpse will be relieved of its possessions in the morgue. Here, patients die overnight of wounds they never bore upon their arrival, and they call them accidents. A briefly interviewed Dr. Swansea, head of administration, declaimed a pedantic Timor Mortis conturbat me. Fear of death confounds me. Before forcing us out of the establishment. Quotes in Latin will not be enough to keep us away from their morbidity. Volunteers are welcome to join me tomorrow morning in front of the hospital. Oh god, okay, that's... Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay. That is really bad. Fatigue. 1. Headache. 1. 2. Fatigue 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And then 1 cold. Yeah, I might go back there before I proceed with the main quest. Not gonna lie. Oh no. You have 1 headache treatment? Oh, glass vial. 1? You want, mate? I know I have some stuff in my bag. Oh god, how do I... It's like this, right? How do I recycle stuff? Is it at my workbench? I mean, this is not what I need, but... Oh, right. Oh, damn! Look at that! Imagine recycling! You can see I never touched this. Well, we gotta stock up. Anyway. We will get there eventually. Aluminium. Jonathan's watch. Watch. I will not recycle my watch. Ooh. Oh, but it has less damage than the other one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make more just in case. And we needed something else. This is headache, we needed cold. Okay, well... I can also do the antidote. Oh, hello.
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am... well, I'm just like you.
I'm still mad at you a little bit.
Have you no shame? Must I remind you of your ludicrous actions?
We're not besties now, okay?
Died at your hands.
Shame is for mortals, Jonathan. I know it now, and you should too. We are something else.
Oh my god, what have I done?
Have you news of Jeffrey McCullum? I'm sure both of you would have quite an interesting discussion after recent events.
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe beating you gave him. We'll meet again soon enough.
Do you not think he will kill you where you...
Funny you should mention it. I asked him once what he would do if I were a vampire. He said he would give me an hour for old time's sake.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have
Oh, great.
My God, Edgar. Did you learn nothing from
I don't
forays into
think he did, actually.
I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
I'm not convinced.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Alright.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not
Fair
afraid
enough.
Everyone will find you. Next time.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Listen. I have my reasons.
Since you returned.
No. And I'm terrified to see her again.
How do you feel?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse?
I did.
Looking at him. Fascinating.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask.
Do you feel?
Yes. It's very peculiar.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You know, I'm not convinced that he's in his sound mind. Not gonna lie. Whee! Okay, everyone is fine here and here. But there... And I haven't even killed anyone in there. So I don't understand why they're struggling so much. How can I get there the fastest way? I think this... Some criticize, I could say that they could really do, or would have done like some basic teleportation. Maybe just like one teleportation for each region. I'm stepping away. Never mind. Oh god, not this way. Is it this way? Yep. That makes sense. I'm trying my best to help them. I feel like I did the right decision with him though. Ouch. Yeah, or just like to the main things, honestly. Because it takes so much time to run back and forth if you want to save everyone. Okay, who's sick? Well, pretty much everyone. No, there is none.
Good evening. Good evening. Do you... There is no... Yeah. Good... Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore? Hello, Venus.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome here. But what do you
Do you need... And...
Thank
Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus.
you know that you're always welcome here.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm leaving. And now you, because you're sick too.
What do you need to... I will...
Wait, no.
Do you need to... What I hope... You need some...
Okay, I think this... I don't think she's sick, but let's see.
Good evening.
And good.
Do you need...
I am.
Good...
She's been.
Okay, he is also sick. I don't know if she's sick too.
Good evening.
Can I?
Do you...
Okay, no. It's fine.
Gordy,
Do you need...
you would say.
Don't...
Nice.
Goodbye.
Okay. Who else? Okay, my mother. Mother, I am home. Please be outside of your room, mother. Yes.
Jonathan.
Do you need...
Oh.
I've...
Okay, we have nothing new here.
Goodbye.
And then the rest is on the other side. I am speed. I'm healing everyone the speed of light. Okay, how do I go to the other side again? I think this way. Oh, not the priest.
Watch out, boys! God walks with me.
Yes, yes.
Your prey is mine now. I'll send you back and you cannot win this.
Leave me alone. Whew, okay.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
I'm a...
You'll...
Thank...
What are you...
Well,
I was...
why do...
I don't... Have you...
Come.
Okay.
Well,
I was...
why do...
I don't... Goodbye, Detective Inspector.
Okay. Noise. Hi, Milk. How you doing? The mother who's obsessed with Jonathan.
It's locked. Good evening, Miss Price.
You know.
Do you need...
Oh,
I'm...
Noise.
Dr. Reed.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm in a hurry. Don't have time for chitty chat.
I don't say... Goodbye.
Okay, where is the other twin? Agamemnon. Vampire speedrun, indeed.
Hello again.
Do you... Good.
Okay. I think everyone is good now. But you look at that. Now we can make the cure. Pew. Okay. And what now?
Seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Oh. I feel like I should make some healing potion too. I have a feeling. Let's go. Why is this music? Not gonna be a good night? I sure hope so. How do I get there though? This very much feels like endgame. Run! I haven't listened to Black Eyed Peas in like forever. I really love them. And there's an album that I listen like back and forth, but I haven't listened to them for like 15 years or something. They used to make good music. And I go this direction. Hello, lady. Okay, let's see. What awaits? Are we gonna have to fight with Harriet or old Bridget? I also don't really remember how to get back there. Ooh. New collectibles. But maybe I just have to follow the way. Maybe it's like pretty straightforward. Kind of feels like that, yeah. Okay. Do I go this way? Maybe? This is not familiar. Oh wait, no, this is the end. Yeah, no. I was like, this is not familiar. I don't think that's the way. Is the way? This does not look like the way. Hold on. Damn. That is kind of wild. Am I going the right direction? Because I'm not sure. Huh? But I just came from that direction. It has to be this way, no? I don't know, man. Yeah, it has to be that way. Then I don't know. It has to be this way, but like... Maybe if I follow the signs on the wall, that would help me. This is what I mean, like, Potitax, like, I have no idea where the fuck am I going. Does not mean I am? Okay. I really don't know, I'm not really following, like, celeb gossips, so to speak. Is there a map down here? Of course there isn't. But maybe I found the way? Oh yeah, kinda seems like that. This is the way, I found the way. This is the way, I found the way. Oh god, the lag is sometimes not good. Oh my fucking god, finally. Uh-oh.
Been slaughtered. Priwen. No, not their style.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, Will.i.am is now financing an AI project assistant site. Okay. Hmm. Is she gonna be the endgame boss? Oh wow. Hello, Shadow Daddy 2.0. I'm looking much better than you.
Not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You at last.
Oh, my ass hurts.
Show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I
What do you mean? I'm prepared to die.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical thread.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child.
That is true. You kinda ruined my life, but I see why you did this.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate, vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
A shadow.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
I'm confused.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of
Servant of the Red Goddess.
I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Red-headed goddess. Is that Lady Ashbury? Or am I thinking too much into it?
Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Lovely.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood.
She has succumbed to the inner beast. Yeah.
Bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
Morrigan.
The Celtic goddess of war. Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages.
Interesting.
The Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
I'm getting even more confused by the minute.
Sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
wish to know
Hi, Pudding.
epidemic.
To perform an act so
Hope you're doing well.
protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge.
Doing really good, actually. That's good to hear. I'm doing good. Just a bit hungry and my ass hurts for sitting so much.
Future awaits me beyond these.
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Got you, bro.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke. For you will have purified its soul.
I feel like this is gonna be a pain.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. Understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Okay, dude. I don't feel smarter. Oh, damn.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Can I go home? I changed my mind. Could actually leave, I guess. We'll see. I don't feel ready to have this fight, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, damn. Oh no.
So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you.
Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Okay, what can she do? Oh my god, she has the power of the arms too, like her daughter. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Okay. Can you stop puking acid, please? Yeah, this was suspiciously easy. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. 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 Ouch. 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 Excuse me? Ouch. Lady, let me go. Let me go. Jesus fucking Christ. She is not joking around, man. Okay. Amazing. We're having such good time in here. Oh my god, what? There's so many. Ow. Oh wait, I don't have anything at 6. 5. Okay, what is G? That's not blood, that's endurance. Oh my god. I'm trying, like... Ow! Oh my god, Jesus. I'm trying, like, not to... Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow! You bitch. Ow, 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 I changed my mind. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm almost there, I'm almost there! Ow, wow, 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 wow. I don't know what's happening in chat. Sorry guys, I can't really read. But I think I'm doing not too bad. Die, die. Oh my god.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Damn.
Until the next time.
Whoa, that was so cool. Holy.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it from her terrifying noises, but she always does when on boss fights. Yep, I'm going confidently just so I can get my ass kicked. Well,
Engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. I like that.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the
Damn.
end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed,
Yeah, pollo.
born vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time.
Oh my god, this poor lady.
And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Okay, she is... Is she in love with him too? I'm confused.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood.
She just suspects him.
Red like hate,
Mm.
red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Okay. Is it over? Or is there more? This place looks very peaceful. But kind of ruined. Cute car. The epilogue. How is he not burning on the sun?
This is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Oh, please tell me she did not off herself, please. Oh, not you again. What do you want?
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts.
Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Join my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
I am stretching.
Mother will just go back you bastard! Hydrate! Now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan.
I am drinking.
Has been appeased because you dared confront her.
Drinking.
Prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens,
Oi, oi, oi.
for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's because of Lady Ashbury's blood.
Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling.
Yep. Thank you for the lurk, Grabby.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
You should know by now.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage.
I see why my sister had such strong powers.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts.
Yep.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
Alright then.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
Yeah, I wanna know. Let me go.
Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Sons?
Sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you
Sons?
hear the simplest ones.
What do you mean sons?
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
Oh.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But
Huh.
yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe.
Is there gonna be a second game at some point?
So that is all we are to you. Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
Would be fun to see this happen in a modern age.
I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time.
Hello, Mr. Snail. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Dumpling. Hi, Van. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. How was the game? Shadow Earth Defense Fort, the Shadow of New Despair. Hi, Stepas. Snail raid, I guess. Close out of the walls. I'm here as well. Hi, Evercraft. Hi, Aki. Snail raid, I guess. Is that Stinky Cheese? Thank you for the follow, Aki. It was a game about fighting space bugs. Yeah, I remember when you raided me a couple of times. You were playing that game too, most of the time. How did it go? Also, for some reason, I lost my other chat. Hold on. I'm sorry, anyone from YouTube. I lost the chat. Ellie, as always, died as a fail. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Patty. I play all kinds of games. Right now, it seems like we are finishing Vampire. We are at the very end of Vampire. It's a pretty cool game. 10 out of 10. No, okay, well, not 10 out of 10. Maybe now it's like 9 out of 5 because I got annoyed with the running back and forth. But it's a pretty cool game. And if you need to like raid and ditch, I completely understand. Make sure to take care of yourself, okay?
Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now too?
Have I not already answered that question?
This sounded like, are you dumb?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you.
Enjoy food, alien. Thank you again for the raid. What you gonna eat? I'm gonna eat leftover pizza.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood
Damn.
of a champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
So King Arthur was a vampire?
Was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Holy.
Yes, he was. But he failed.
Oh.
And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Oh. Well.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child.
Well, thank you for that useless answer.
Dream about use.
Goodbye, Daddy, I guess.
It's locked, all right.
Bruh.
The castle walls look decrepit.
The
Maybe we
true...
can find a way to sneak in.
True Shadow Daddy. Okay, this is not the way. Maybe this way? I wonder what Elizabeth is then. Oh god, which way do I go? Well, not this way, apparently. Robin Englewood. Mary Englewood. Oh my god, 1500. Okay. I mean, 15,000, 14th century, whatever. Yes. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Are there more graves that I can check? Interesting. So she is very old. Like, very, very old.
It's locked.
Hello?
The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Am I going the right way? No. No. Oh, that way. Oh, finally I'm inside.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
Oh. Imagine being good with numbers. Couldn't be me.
I cannot enter.
It ain't me. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky. Although I noted your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health, you're welcome any day. We will discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint Louis, whatever, sadly closed when the French people chose, my god, I can't even write these words down, to cut their king's head off. Such a place destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls will surely excite my friends in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help make your project a huge success. Yours ever sincerely, Countess Alexandra Somerset. Could never be that cringe.
This castle is falling apart.
Oh damn, that is a very creepy picture. I'm sorry to say that. Portrait of Elizabeth Blackwood by Johannes Vermeer. Ah, interesting. Ashbury Castle. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among the few architects I invited to send forth proposals, I was not impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle or I can meet you at your office, as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction. Very sincerely, Lady Ashbury.
This one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Huh. Portrait of Dr. Jonathan Reed? She painted me!
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
That is so goddamn romantic. Okay, am I like have to like jump down here?
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Dear Lady Ashbury, I write to confirm that my men will be at your castle next Monday to begin the new work on the crypt and its access. The plans have been approved and I will personally be on site to supervise the installation of the locks and security measures you have requested. I also can assure you that my men have been briefed about never entering the crypt itself or the second floor of the castle. I must say I'm proud to continue and enhance the work started by my great-grandfather when employed by your ancestor in 1795. Angus McAllister. Portrait of Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood in Versailles. They both look vampires. By Vincent van Gogh? Excuse me? I'm jealous. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your previous letters and ardent discussions about vampire folklore. It's now obvious we share an opinion concerning scientific and modern approach toward the need for blood and the cure of addiction. I must confess I admired your charitable attitude when I met you at the Dunborough Sanatorium, and I'm still impressed by your kindness when talking with humble and poor patients. I was delighted to read about the position of administrator at the Pembroke Hospital you financed since its founding. After a few days of deliberation, I'm happy to accept your offer. It will be, for me, an occasion to get back to the busy streets of London after years of public service in the beautiful but far quieter Scotland. I will be glad to meet you there and discuss with you further about immortality, its advantages and disadvantages, and how to enhance your condition. I look forward to our next meeting, Dr. Edgar Swansea. She had quite the collection, my lady. Okay, I'm really trying not to miss anything in here. So I would just go around just to make sure. Oh, what?
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Oh.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Oh no, a puzzle?
Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Oh no. Oh no. I can already see that I'm gonna struggle finding those things. Oh damn, what is this? Okay, I don't see any symbol in here.
This painting looks suspicious.
Which one? Which one? Okay then. I'm confused. This one? Ooh, it's Morrigan. And I guess that's Williams. Alright. I'm back at square one. Good. Dear Mrs. Ashbury, or Miss Ashbury, when last we communicated, you asked for conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London to the crypt of the Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I'm happy to report your request has finally been validated. My drivers have been informed that, for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. You have hired these individuals who will be waiting for us in London. They also have been informed that under no circumstance should the carriage try to pass a river by boat, but always by road and bridges, for the precious wood and the relics inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. Okay. Hold on, game. I'm looking around. Give me a second.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Sword and the moon. Okay, I can't go down there. Boop. Well, this is a sword. Oh damn, that was easy. Hello, my lady, my lady. Oh my god. 12:17? An angel came to me. Blessed be the God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood, to grant me eternal life at the dusk of my life. The appreciation was so sublime. The apparition was so sublime and terrible that I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to awake the next night. You will serve me as you served your kings, said the angel before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I should now hide and retreat, for they consider me dead. Soon I will leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere, the Black Death, an epidemic sent by the devil himself to punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God I shall smite the enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. It is almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. From time to time the plague, the Black Death, reappears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of mortals' suffering. Vampires, dreadful creatures. I won't let this land collapse. Until my last breath I will serve and protect England. Tonight, in the small village of Huddleston, I met the most delicate soul I have seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak, without fearing for her own life. Her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue, and was pious attitude. Her name is Elizabeth Englewood. I'm not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the eons to come. My heart is breaking, my soul is bleeding. Tonight my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I knew, all she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish, and I will respect it. Elizabeth Englewood, my sweet daughter, is gone, for she now wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Huddleston, she will find me there, managing the bull in her parents' own before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times too, now that the... Excuse me, game? William Marshall shall disappear for a few times too, now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne. William Thorne. The devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the bull in and go there. Once more, William Marshall shall protect the land. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God, forgive me. The terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell. An abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burned down. Ever since I have dreamed of a red flood of slaughter and rage. It's like the disaster had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid. I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy for my infected soul. Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate, I bit her. She fled, shocked by my betrayal. I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? My prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I've heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? I swear I will find a way to make amends for what I have done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. So this William guy infected Elizabeth, but somehow she is fine now? The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul's. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against this evil creature, the dust astro, the eater of stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name. Dear angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end, soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It is the last part that worries me, pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul, and okay, we already read that part, I finally managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the Tear of Angels. Blood of the purest heart for the fortitude, blood of a king for courage, garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by the hunger, I waited again and again until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she only was Lady Blackwood now, the dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smirked as I apologized and cried for what I had inflicted to her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate, now burning in her veins, in her soul. I told her I had found a cure and that I had managed to create 1 dose of antidote. I gave it to her, to give her back her previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me from feeding on any mortal or immortal. She reluctantly took the Tear of Angels and left. I hope to see her again soon. Curse and at peace. She came back to me finally, cured, healthy, joyful. My Elizabeth. She told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France, after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. That's when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask, as I repent for all the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She has recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle keep to provide me a new retreat. Far from temptation, far from the noisy, crowded cities. I can't wait to embrace the solitude, find peace I need to refrain from killing. God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stall, without the most shameful and sensible information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance. There I shall... Game. I pace at last with the support of my associated Elizabeth. Okay, that was a long read. But I feel like necessary to understand what's happening. Okay, Elizabeth.
Sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Oh, damn.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it?
Oh.
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
He looks really dead.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Excuse me?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William.
Can you snooze the ads?
First Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
I don't see them.
Eternal life,
Well,
much more.
too bad then. I don't think Yurina is here.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Okay, it's gonna start in like 2 minutes. That's okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we wait, so it's okay. But for this one I can't. I don't know why. But it's the perfect time for me to run to the bathroom because I'm about to pee myself. So at least I don't have to hurry. I'm gonna be out like in a second. Oh damn, I think I peed like half a liter. I'm gonna drink now. You can even go live. I will try to remember to do so. Also, why did you make that sad face, Pigments? Which one of them is gonna die? Does he have to die because he's infected? And that's why the curses keep happening now? Or is that not? Does that have nothing to do with this? I don't know. We'll see. Play the game, nerd! You're the nerd! How dare you call me nerd, you nerd? Pew!
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really.
Employer!
This is where I take care of my father.
Imagine getting paid.
Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid
I would
someone
have
discovered
if
It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
Oh no.
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to...
Oh no, don't tell me.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was...
Yeah, oh no. Can I save her? Oh no.
And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me...
Good job, you find your only mod. Here's another one for you.
He gave you the antidote.
Yes.
Stinkers.
Doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here, and yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was, and still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes
Aww.
he'll never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries.
Yeah.
An elder vampire driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the...
Yeah, it wasn't an angel, I can tell you then.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
Oh, this is just sad.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Oh.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my blood. It was the blood of hate, but my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
I am a gentleman after all.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Okay.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you.
Oh.
Since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
No.
You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Uh-oh. I like how his old style mixed with newer style.
So William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege.
I wish I could help him.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing is...
No, 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 no.
Your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The Tears of the Angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate
Era
the
pollo.
hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
We're going through everything, guys. I want to know.
The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's
Hop, hop, hop.
bloodstained heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison?
Yep.
Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
I resisted.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally
Pudding Lane.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the
Who was it, I wonder?
her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burned.
I'm sure there's like a myth behind her.
I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Interesting.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please.
The time they're talking about at least was the bubonic plague in
I
London.
have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song.
Oh,
A
damn.
song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Oh, this poor man.
You know who she is.
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I
Damn.
used to drink it from the throats
He's
of the
gone.
unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain.
Is it like through bite?
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive
Oh
me.
no.
Her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for
Yeah, I think I read all
How did you meet Elizabeth?
this in his diary.
I had awakened to protect.
When was
It was so long ago. A few.
What did you...
I raised her as my progeny.
Did you really...
That was the only righteous path.
Do you not want to be cured.
No. This hunger is mine. I would
Oh,
feel
man.
empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet.
Okay. Okay.
You agreed to be
Yes. Once I was sure.
Okay.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars.
Yeah.
I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Think we're gonna end up killing him.
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
Hi, Ipsimus.
Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
We are getting a sad ending right now. Oh no.
Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
No, 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 no. No.
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison.
No, no.
I won't allow this to happen.
No.
Jonathan, wherever I go,
No.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you.
Please, Elizabeth.
Is on our side.
Elizabeth. No. We finally kissed.
I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
No.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until...
No.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I am ready. Please.
Elizabeth, I can do this. Please.
Please.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
Ah, thank goodness. I was so worried she gonna throw herself into the fire.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed.
Is that old Bridget?
You farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber.
until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
I see pigments. Taste for blood. Damn! I love this game. That's a Hungarian name there, art director. Thank you, Raven. A lot of French people I can see. Oh, and Turoci is also Hungarian last name. But Dejan this not really. So, tell me, Pigments, what's the difference between the ending of this and the one if I don't eat anybody? Thank you, Liv. Is there a big difference? Because this does not feel like such a bad ending to me, honestly. This kind of feels like an okayish ending. Oh? There's best ending, good ending, bad ending, and worst ending. Then what's the best ending? Thank you, Ipsimus. What's the difference between the good ending and best ending? Can we actually say William Marshall then? That's the best ending? Because I don't see how. It did not look savable. No, suddenly it's just a small difference of how they end up. Interesting. Is in this one they stay locked away together? And in the other one, they just go free? You know, I see why that's the best ending, but I feel like this is also good. I would love to see from these people a second game. I don't think it will happen, but you know. Because it's also like kind of an old game at this point. Like more than 6 years passed. So I doubt that they would have anything. The bad one, she doesn't trust you as you're a murderer and she goes into the fire. In the worst one, she thinks you're a monster. Doesn't even feel bad about killing herself because there is nothing good left in the world. Hell no. We ain't doing that. No, no, no. No, I don't have the heart to do that. I don't. But yeah, thank you for choosing this game. I never knew about this game and the potential. But oh god. But I'm happy that I got to play this. Can I not exit from the game? I literally can't exit the game without having to go into the save. Well... Oh wait, now I can. Let's go. yeah, it was fun. And next week, I guess you're starting Alien Isolation. I'm so happy about that. Thank you for choosing that game for me, Himan. I will try my best to complete the game because I'm not a quitter. I don't know how you're gonna get through that. With a lot of screams. I will give it like 3 streams to see if I can do it or not. Radioactive, radioactive. Yeah. But I'm gonna go now because I'm hungry as fluff. Let's look for someone to raid. But yeah, it was fun. Thank you so much, guys. It was fun. Only it starts getting a bit scarier later on. Ooh, Puddin also started to play vampires, so let's go to him. Yeah, I was terrified through Resident Evil 2, so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I will give it a try, okay? We will see how the first stream goes, and then if I feel strong enough, I will finish it, okay? But I have the right to not finish a game if it's too much. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be like half of the stream, like Alien Isolation, and the other half is gonna be something else. Depending on how is it gonna be. But I guess I can prepare to play with closed doors. I mean windows. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you also for the raid. And yeah, hope to see you guys next week. I will publish my schedule sometime. Either today or tomorrow. I have to think about it a little bit. But yeah. Thank you guys. Be good. Have a good evening or day. Bye bye. Love you all. Bye bye.